Testing 1 2. Check check. Testing 1 2. The Georgia High School Association and Jeff Davis High School present the Class A Division I Final Four. Game 1 of this best-of-3 series between the Pepperell Dragons and your Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets. Pepperell comes into action today with an overall record of 29-8. They were the overall number 3 seed in the postseason. The Yellow Jackets are 32-4 on the season. They were the overall number 2 seed, and therefore you've got, here in the Final Four, you've got number 2 versus number 3, and that's the way it should check out in the brackets, but that's the way we're going to go here today, the coaches and umpires meeting at home plate. And before we get started today, let me go over this. The Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit ghsa.net. Follow at official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities: Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Banks, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. Meeting continues at home plate as this big matchup. Pepperell got here in the opening round. They defeated one of our region rivals, Thomasville. It took them 3 games. They lost the first game 2-1, but then won the next 2 13-0 and 12-2. And round 2, they dispatched one of their region rivals, Bremen, 11-1 in game 1, 2-0 in game 2. And in the third round, they faced the Bleckley County Royals, a team we're very familiar with. Bleckley won game 1 6-2, and then once again Pepperell winning the final 2 8-1 and 9-7. And so that brings them here into this Final Four matchup with Jeff Davis. Of course, Jeff Davis has swept their way into the Final Four, defeating Dodge County in round 1, 11-1 and 5-1. Dispatched region rival Worth County in round 2, 8-1 and 14-4. And then the runner-up in Pepperell's region, Model, in the last round by scores of 6-0 and 5-1. So a big matchup today. Pepperell, who was the number 1 seed out of that region 6, I believe, where Model was the runner-up in that region and came in as the overall number 7 seed. The Jackets had a pretty tough go with those guys last week. So we're expecting about the same here this week. Let's take a quick break, get some words from our sponsors. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics:
Renaissance Bank, Baby and Me, Dr. Jenna Roberts, Stinson's Barbecue, Omaha Bank and Trust, Davis Home and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Rebel Auction, McPherson Manufacturing, South Georgia Dentistry, and Whitfield and Breedlove PC.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
Batting 8th, first baseman Cooper Middleton, and batting 9th, designated hitter Chris Alphin. Cade Middleton will start defensively in right field for the Dragons. And now for your Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets, head coach Paul Glass comes into action today with an overall record of 546 wins, 270 losses. Leading it off, center fielder Malachi Smith. Batting second, shortstop Eli Saunders. Hitting third and playing left field will be Trayton Webster. Cleanup and catching will be Dylan Kerlock. Batting fifth and pitching, also designated hitter Colby Beach. In the sixth spot, third baseman Jonathan Bohannon. Batting seventh, first baseman Carter Galbraith. Playing second and hitting eighth will be Braden Lally. And batting ninth, right fielder Jude Worthington. So the Jackets lineup is going to go Smith, Saunders, Webster, Kerlock, Beach, Bohannon, Galbraith, Lally, and Worthington. And now, we'll pause for the national anthem. It's going to be performed today by my broadcast partner, Senior Ethan Dixon. There you have the national anthem performed by our very own Ethan Dixon. Let's take a break. Get some words from our sponsors. This has been the Lumber City Drug Pregame Show. EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Lumber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jackets!
Your defensive lineman for the Yellow Jackets, outfield left to right, Trayton Webster, Malachi Smith, and Jude Worthington. Around the horn, third to first, Jonathan Bohannon, Eli Saunders, Braden Lally, Carter Galbraith, Dylan Kerlock behind the plate, and on the mound, senior right-hander Colby Beach. Colby 5 wins, 1 loss, 1 save, a 2.42 earned run average. In 37 2/3 innings, he's allowed 23 hits, 14 runs, just 13 earned, 20 walks against 45 strikeouts. And most of those runs came early in the season when Colby was having some shoulder problems. In the last few weeks, he has been on fire, lights out. Caleb Davis, Aiden Frazier, and Hunter Godfrey will lead things off for the Pepperell Dragons. Davis hitting .366, has driven in 18 runs. The stats I have for Pepperell are basically regular season stats, so they may be slightly different now. First pitch to Frazier is low for a ball, and we are underway. That's in for a strike. And the count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 from Beach. A little bit high at 86 miles an hour. 2-1. Colby, who is signed a letter of intent to continue baseball career at Georgia Southwestern. Liner right side base hit. Worthington comes up quickly. He's going to try it first, but not in time. So Davis gets Pepperell started with a leadoff hit. And keep your eye on him. He's got 22 stolen bases on the season. This team likes to run and run often. And those 22 stolen bases are 4th on the team. That tells you how these guys run the base pass. So Beach is going to have to try to keep him close. First pitch showing bunt and a strike to Aiden Frazier. Frazier hitting .385, has driven in 17 on the season. Man aboard with nobody out. We are just underway here at beautiful Yellow Jacket Field. Game 1 of this best-of-3 series. And the final runner goes. High chopper towards second. That's going to be a tough play. Saunders is going to have to stick it in his pocket. An infield hit for Frazier. Had too high of a bounce on that one. Nothing he could do with it. So first and second, nobody out. And the Dragons are trying to get off to an early start here. It brings up Hunter Godfrey, the catcher. Godfrey hitting a gaudy .478. Has a couple of homers and has driven in 44. So a big run producer at the plate. And I tell you what, he is a big, strong-looking athlete. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball at 75. Beach went down and away to the right-hander. Davis, an opposite field single. Frazier, an infield hit. They're on with nobody out. There's another breaking ball, a changeup at 77, and it's 0-2. A double play here would be nice. It's foul straight back, went upstairs with the changeup. Count will stay 0-2. Got a good crowd from Pepperell that's made their way down to South Georgia, and they're here to get their money's worth. They are loud and proud here in the early going. Beach going to turn and throw back to second. Count is 0-2. 2 on and nobody out. All speed missed wide. A ball and 2 strikes. Colby set at the belt. High chopper. That's going to get over third base into left field. Eli Saunders races it back to third, and they got him. Good heads-up play by Eli Saunders. Let's take a look at that on instant replay. Watch Eli chase this thing down into shallow left field. Bohannon holds the bag. The throw back. They caught the runner making too big of a turn around the bag. So 6-5 on the put out at third. Luke Alford is going to come on and run for the catcher at first base. So runners first and second, now 1 away. Big out, that big play by the senior shortstop, Eli Saunders. And trainer Jeff Weems is heading over to the Pepperell dugout. I wonder if the base runner Davis may have turned an ankle trying to scramble back to the bag. That's a huge, huge play here in the top of the first. Colby's going to step off. J.P. Kill goes at the plate. He's hitting .462, has 4 homers, and has driven in 48, so another big bat in the middle of this lineup. He's going to hit one high and deep to left. That ball's going. That ball is off the base of the wall. One runner's going to score. The runner's heading to third. The throw into third, and they say he's safe. So an RBI double for Kilgo. Scores Frazier. Bang, bang play at third. So Pepperell jumps in front, 1-0. 2 in scoring position with 1 out for Tucker Glenn. Glenn hitting .312, has a homer and 19 driven in. The book on these guys is they score a lot of runs, and they're making their case early. Jackets playing in tight on the corners. Missed inside with an off-speed pitch. We shortened up a bit at second and short. Playing about mid-depth up the middle. We could go either way. Try to hold the runner at third and go to the first. Fastball sailed high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jackets in their gray jerseys with the navy and white stripes. Navy numbers trimmed in white. The white pants and the navy blue caps with the interlocking JD. The Dragons, white tops and bottoms with red numbers. Red caps. Showing bunt. They appeal down to first, who said no swing. 2 balls and a strike. Actually, it's 3-0. The runner second and third, 1 away. The 3-0, nowhere near. And that's going to load the bases. And I'll turn it over to Madhu Garcia. Garcia hitting .352, pair of homers and 24 RBIs. These guys just, well, these big stats just keep coming. Bases full of Dragons, 1 out here in top of the first, a run in. Pepperell up 1-0. As a fly ball right field. Jude on the run. He's not going to get there. That's going to score 1. They're going to have to hold the runner coming into third. It is 2-0 Pepperell. I bring up Sam Rawls hitting .360 with 29 RBI. 2-0 Pepperell. We're still in the top of the first. A little bit too high for ball 1. Bases loaded, still just 1 out. Pepperell jumped in. There's a high fly ball right field. Jude Worthington measures it, tagging it. Third is Kilgo. He's going to hold. They got the runner way off second. The throw back. Now they've got him hung up. He's running to third. He comes to throw home, and they're going to get the runner at home for the third out. The inning, big double play. See what we got on that on instant replay. You see the throw coming in, and they got the runner hung up, play at the plate, and that's going to end the inning. But the Dragons do get 2 as they score 2 in the top of the first. Pepperell 2, Jackets coming to bat. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
Nothing Dragons as we go to the bottom of the first. Malachi Smith, Eli Saunders, and Trayton Webster is going to lead us off. Defensively for the Dragons, the outfield left to right, Garcia, Glenn, Middleton. Third to first on the infield, Kilgo, Davis, Frazier, Middleton. Godfrey on the plate and on the mound, right-hander Sam Ross. He's 4-0, 3.03 earned run average, 37 innings pitched, 23 hits, 17 runs, 16 earned, 25 walks, and 41 strikeouts. So Malachi Smith hitting .398 has driven in 24. We'll lead it off for the Jackets. Be big to just answer right back here. So Malachi, the senior center fielder, also starting point guard on the basketball team that also made the playoffs this year. Jackets have been very successful in all sports this year. First pitch at 76 is high for ball one. Congratulations to our girls tennis team who qualified for the state championship matches, defeating Armucci this weekend. Hot shot to second. Second baseman has it cleanly, bobbled it for just a second, but on to first in time for out number one. One pitch, one out. I'll bring up Eli Saunders. Eli hitting .319 has driven in 25 runs on the season. The wind by Ross and the pitch. Swinging a foul. Nothing in one. Jackets made two big plays in that top of the first to limit the damage to two. A big play on a bounce over third that got the runner making too big of a turnaround third. That's high. 1 ball, 1 strike. And then the fly ball they turned into a double play, getting a couple of runners caught in the rundown. 77 up and in. 2 balls and a strike. Eli, the senior shortstop, heading to Bruton Parker College next year. That's a ground ball, third base side, but foul. And that will run the count even at 2-2. Saunders, one of 3 Yellow Jackets. It's going to be Bruton Parker Barons next year. Dylan Kerlock, the catcher, and Jonathan Bohannon, third baseman. All total, the Jackets have 6 players who've signed college letters for next season. Little punch out to right field, but right at the right fielder Middleton. And there's 2 gone. It's going to bring up Trayton Webster. Webster leads the team with a .392 batting average. Check that, he's right behind that Malachi. .392. Does tie for the team lead with 3 homers and does lead the team with 40 runs driven in. Nobody on 2 outs. Fastball up and away, 79. Has 88 that caught the outside corner. By far his biggest fastball of the game. .65 breaking ball missed up and away. 2 balls and a strike. That 88 may be a mistake there because we haven't seen anything close to that. That's 77 on the outside corner. And that's more or less where he's been. 77-78. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on and 2 outs. Call strike 3. Took something off, caught the outside corner for the strikeout, and the Jackets go in order here in the top of the first. We played 1, Pepperell 2, Jeff Davis nothing. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We move along to the second inning. Pepperell up 2-0. Cooper Middleton, Chris Alphen, then back to the top of the order for Caleb Davis. As Colby Beach climbs back up on the mound. Vidallas traveled up to Gordon Lee in the other Final Four matchup in our classification. That game, we've got no score reported on that game yet. I wonder if they may have been in some kind of weather situation, because that first game was supposed to start at 4 o'clock. Middleton hitting .373, is driven in 26 out of the hate hole in the lineup. Takes a strike. Colby kicks and fires. 85-4 just off the outer edge. Count 1 ball, 1 strike. The wind and the 1-1 pitch. There's a strike on the outside corner. Another good fastball at 84. And Beach ahead in the count now. A ball and 2 strikes. He showed him fastball. See if he pulls the string on him here. The 1-2. Got him. Stayed with the fastball. Some heat on the outer edge. First strikeout for Beach. And there's one away. Bring up Chris Alpin. He stayed right on that outside corner to the lefty for every pitch. Alpin hitting .333, but only has driven in 1 run. All-speed pitch, 74 miles an hour on the outside corner to the right-hander for a strike. Alpin crowds up on the plate. It's choked up on the bat handle about a ½ inch. Came in with a fastball, but it missed low. And the count evens at 1-1. 2-0 Pepperell. We're in the second. Started to go, and they checked the first, who said no swing. Wow. He got a generous call there. 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off into the Pepperell dugout. The count evens at 2-2. Nobody on him, 1 out. Pepperell put up 4 hits in that first inning. The Jackets had to make a couple of really good defensive plays to limit the damage to 2. Excuse me, swing, as the pitch was in tight on him at 82 miles an hour. Huge crowd here for this Final Four matchup. The 2-2 pitch. Got him. He checked his swing. They appeal down to first, and this time he does ring him up. Back-to-back strikeouts for Beach. There's 2 away. We'll go back to the top of the order for Caleb Davis, who had an opposite field hit his first time up. He got caught wandering too far off third and got a big put out there for the first out of the inning. That's popped up. Carter Galbraith calling for it. And he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down. Go the Dragons in the second. A good bounce back inning for Colby Beach. We move on to the bottom of the second. Pepperell 2, Jeff Davis nothing. It's the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Two 2-0 Dragons as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Jeff Davis is going to send Dylan Carlock, Colby Beach, and Jonathan Bohannon to the plate. Carlock hitting .309 is driven in 26. Class 4A Final Four action. Wayne County 5, Cartersville 2. That's being played over in Jessup. So Regional Yellow Jackets taking the lead in game 1. All-speed pitch catches the inside corner for a strike to Carlock. Dylan's really been swinging a really good bat of late. That's a line drive into the left center field gap. Center field over quickly. Carlock gets the first hit for the Jackets. He's aboard with nobody out. Josh Worthington will come on and run for the catcher Carlock. And that's going to bring Colby Beach to the plate. Colby hitting .321, has 2 homers and 25 driven in. First pitch misses for ball 1. That's in there for a strike. One ball, one strike. Runner at first, nobody out for Beach. Stepped off and looked towards first. He had to be sure he stepped off first or that would have been a balk. Again, a quick step off and a turn to look towards first, trying to shorten up Josh Worthington's lead over there. All speed at 68 miles an hour, misses high. 2 balls and a strike. Josh has 9 stolen bases on the season. Check swing, missed low. The count goes to 3-1. So Kobe's got the count in his favor now with a man aboard and nobody out. Jackets trying to erase a 2-run deficit. Hot shot, third baseline, but foul by a foot or so. This field is in amazing shape considering the rain that we have had. I've heard talk of 4, 6, 7 inches around the area. Coach Glass and his crew were out here at early morning working their best to get standing water off the field. Tied him up, swing and a miss. And there's one away. Second strikeout for Ross. That'll bring up Jonathan Bohannon. Bohannon, 289, 3 homers, and 13 driven in. Call strike on all-speed pitch on the outside corner. Bohannon has struggled mostly in the postseason. Did get hit in his last at bat last week, so maybe that's got him back on the right beam. Chopped right in front of the plate. Pitcher picks it up, drops it, throws to first, but still in time to get Bohannon. Two away, runner moves to second, so put Josh Worthington at second with 2 outs and bring up Carter Galbraith. Carter hitting 284, is driven in 17. Change up stayed high for ball 1. Runner at second for the Jackets, but 2 outs. Pepperell leads it 2-0. Missed inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Yellow Jacket football team going through spring drills behind the left field wall here. They're getting set. They'll have a spring scrimmage in Dublin Saturday afternoon. Almost hit him. It's 3-0. Coach Helton, I believe his 7th or 8th season now as a Jackets head coach. The 3-0 pitch. That catches the outside corner. 3-1. One big change in our region. Fitzgerald's head coach, Tucker Pruitt, left Fitzgerald and now is the head coach at Appling County. Fitzgerald hiring North Georgia Stevens County's coach, Tankersley. And that missed outside for ball 4 to replace Pruitt. So 2 on and 2 outs for the Jackets. And that'll bring up Braden Lawley. Lawley hitting 277, is driven in 16. A chance for the Jackets to cut into the lead. Strike at the top of the strike zone. Nothing in one, the count to Braden. A breaking ball that nips the outside corner. And Lolly quickly behind the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Ross from the stretch. Got him to chase a pitch down and in. The throw to first is in time. 3rd strikeout of the game for Ross, and that's going to end the inning. Jackets failed to score here in the second. 2-0 Dragons as we go to the 3rd on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Two nothing Dragons as we go to the top of the 3rd. Be Aiden Frazier, Hunter Godfrey, J.P. Kilgo for the Dragons. Frazier singled and scored his first time up. Dragons got 2 in the first. 85 right on him, and he managed to foul it off as he was way late on that one. 0-1. Colby Beach starting his 3rd inning of work. .79, but down low. The wind and the 1-1 pitch. Right back up the middle, base hit. Colby flashed his glove at it, but it was by him. That was a bullet right back where it came from. 2nd hit of the game for Frazier. I bring up Hunter Godfrey, who reached on a fielder's choice, and he came around to score. Actually, Alford came in to score, running for Godfrey, the catcher. Throw to first. Ball gets away down by the bullpen. So the throwing error gets a run into scoring position with nobody out. And the Pepperell coach, Chad Brown, out of the dugout, and I think he wants to argue about obstruction as Carter Galbraith, trying to make the catch, fell on top of the base runner. But he made it to second without a problem, so I'm not sure what more he wants of that situation. Meeting over. So the Dragons have a runner in scoring position, nobody out. And one of their top hitters, Hunter Godfrey, stands at the plate. Back up the middle. Saunders gets it on to first in time. One away, but Frazier Moves over to third. A productive out for Godfrey, though. The runner at third, one out for J.P. Kilgo, who doubled and drove in a run his first time up. Jackets again are going to play tight on the corners there. Mid-depth up the middle. Popped up. Right field. Runner tagging at third. Jude waiting on it. He's got it. Here comes a throw. Runner coming in. And I believe if he doesn't cut it, we may have a play at the plate, but Beach tried to cut it and tipped off his glove. The sack fly makes it 3-0. Pepperell. Tucker Glenn will bat with the bases empty and 2 outs. Glenn walked his first time up. Swing and a miss, 82 on the outer edge from Colby Beach. Call strike at the knees. It's 0-2. Pepperell fans didn't think much of that call. The 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball that just missed outside. Good take by Glenn. He didn't expand his strike zone. The 1-2. The Jackets were ready to sprint to the dugout on that pitch on the outside edge. But he didn't ring him up, so the count goes to 2-2. Liner, left field base hit. So Glenn keeps the inning alive for the Dragons and brings up Madhu Garcia, who had an RBI hit his first time up. Runner at first with 2 away for the Dragons. Well, they posted a run here in the third to make it 3-0. Inside for ball 1. The stretch by Beach. The 1-0. Fastball catches the outside corner, and it's 1-1. We are in the third. Pepperell leads at 3-0. They got a runner aboard with 2 outs. Breaking ball catches the inside corner, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Call strike 3. Beach gets him looking, picks up his 3rd strike out of the game, but the Dragons add on a run on 2 hits, 1 error, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. Pepperell leads at 3-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Dragons lead at 3-0. We go to the bottom of the third. It'll be Jude Worthington, then back to the top of the order for Malachi Smith and Eli Saunders. Jude hitting .277 with 21 driven in out of the 9 spot in the batting order. Takes an off-speed pitch in for a strike. Ross is doing a great job of mixing up his pitches. Kept Jackets batters off stride for the most part. There's a fastball at 82, right down the middle for strike 2. Now, Jude behind in the count, 0-2. He did go around, he couldn't check his swing, and there's strikeout number 4 for Ross. 1 away. And bring up Malachi Smith, who bounced to second his first trip to the plate. Braves playing host to the Washington Nationals tonight. There's a strike. Braves a walk-off win last night over the Nats. Former Brave Mike Soroka gets a start for Washington tonight. That missed outside. I believe Spencer Swellenbach's going for the Braves. One more chance. They're trying to get back to that 500 mark or get to the 500 mark for the first time this season. It's fouled. Ball and 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. 1 ball, 2 strikes that count on Malachi Smith. They've had a tough go. Started 0-7. The pitching lately has been really good. The offense just has kind of hit and miss, been more miss than hit. 2-2 the count. You keep waiting. You know the talent they got for them to get on a run sometime. Missed outside. Full count to Malachi. Spencer Strider's going to pitch a simulated game, trying to get him ready to go, and Ron Acuna starting his rehab work. It's foul straight back. Malachi keeps the at-bat alive, so hopefully maybe those two can provide that spark the Braves seem to be missing right now. Nobody on, 1 out. Full count to Malachi. Got him swinging. Right in on his fist. 5 strikeouts now for Ross. Nobody on, 2 outs for Eli Saunders. Eli flied out to right field. Some big clouds building up to the north of us here. There's a strike on the inside corner. Well, right now we got some bright sunshine, something we ain't seen a lot of the last 3 or 4 days. Nice temperatures in the low 80s. Swing and a miss. 0-2. And I said Coach Glass and his coaching staff have done a phenomenal job just to get this field in playable condition today after all the rain we've had. And missed low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 outs. Ross a strike away from striking out the side. He has struck out the last 3 batters he's faced. Eli's choked up on the bat handle. I was over his head, actually behind his head. Count evens at 2-2. fouled out of play. We mentioned Eli, one of the 3 Jackets, going to Bruton Parker College. Colby Beach headed to Georgia Southwestern. Jude Worthington and pitcher Andrew White have signed to play with Truett McConnell. The Jackets, a lot of seniors are going to be leaving big shoes to fill next year. Threw the bat out there just to get a piece of that one. Count will stay 2-2. Winner of this series moves on to the play for a state championship. Right now, Dragons are up 3-0 in game 1. Got him swinging, he does strike out the side. 6 total for Ross. And that's going to end the inning. We move on to the 4th. Dragons 3, Jackets nothing. Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Dragons lead at 3-0 as we go to the top of the 4th. Bottom third of the order coming up for Pepperell. Ross, Middleton, and Alphen. Ross flat out to right field. The Jackets turned into a double play. Missed wide for ball 1. They threw home. The runner from third tagged and did not go. The runner from second got too far off the bag. That one's lifted high in the air. Eli Saunders just out on the outfield grass makes a catch for out number 1. They threw back behind the runner off second and chased him towards third, which forced the runner from third to head home. The throw home nailed the runner for the complete the double play and end the inning. Cooper Middleton struck out his first time up. The lefty waits. Takes a strike at 82. Colby looking for his 6th win of the year. Missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got some work to do. We got to get the bats going. Swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes. Let's hit foul and out of play on the left side. Count remains 1-2. I want to thank Amanda Metz with Jabbers, one of our fine sponsors of Yellow Jackets Athletics. Jabbers does online stores of our various sports team, and a portion of the proceeds goes back to the team that missed low and away. So Jabbers will do lots of Jeff Davis logo merchandise, golf shirts, T-shirts, caps, hoodies, and a lot of other merchandise. So thank you to Amanda Metz and Jabbers. That's a fly ball, foul territory. Bohannon's going to give it a look, but it's well out of play. Count will stay 2-2. Middleton steps in, nobody on, 1 away. Back up the middle by Beach. Lolly charges, throwing quickly, and gets him by half step. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. Watch this great stretch by Carter Galbraith at first. Ball just to the edge. Lolly had to come get it quickly, get the throw off, and what a stretch there by Galbraith to get the runner by a half step. There's 2 away. Brings up Chris Alphin, who struck out his first time up. Now outside for ball 1. There's a strike on the outside corner. Even at the count at a ball and a strike. We're in the top of the 4th. Dragons lead at 3-0. Alphin's going to ask for time. The wind in the 1-1. Outside for ball 2. Gordon Lee, Vidalia, the other 2 teams in the Final Four playing at Gordon Lee today. Just missed inside at 84. 3 balls and a strike. We've had no score reporting on that one. Game changer showing delayed. Top of the 1st. Excuse me, swing, a slow roller towards second. Lolly over to Carter Galbraith in time, and that's going to end the inning. Dragons go in order here in the 4th. Move on to the bottom half. Got to get the bats going. Jackets trail it 3-0 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis Athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
We go to the bottom of inning 4. Pepperell 3, Jeff Davis nothing. Going to be Webster, Kerlock, and Beach 3, 4, 5 in the batting order. So middle of the order coming up here. Sam Ross has held the Jackets to just 1 hit through 3 innings and collected 6 strikeouts. First pitch sails high for ball 1. Ripped. First baseman, though, what a play. Right down the first base line. First baseman handled a wicked hop with a backhanded snag of that one. He just robbed Webster of extra bases. I'll bring Dylan Kerlock, who does have the Jackets' only hit so far. Trayton got all of that one, but Middleton made a heck of a play on a pretty nasty hop that came right up at his face. Outside for ball 1. Pepperell got 2 in the first. Jackets had to make some great defensive plays to limit it to 2. They added 1 more in the third. It's fouled out of play. Teams up the count at 1-1. Once again, congratulations to our Lady Jacket tennis team who will be playing for a state championship. Swinging a foul tip. 1-2. They traveled up to Rome for the Final Four, and weather played havoc up there. While they were up there, though, they were scheduled to play Ormucci, which is in the Rome area, up high. And so they were able to make arrangements to go ahead and get that match in instead of having to come back home and turn around and go back to Rome first part of this week. And the Lady Jackets won 3-1 to secure a place in the state championship matchup. There's a swing and a miss by Kerlock. 7 strikeouts now for Ross. 2 away. Bring up Colby Beach, who struck out his first time. Ross struck out the side in the third to pump up his strikeout total. Got 1 in the first, 2 in the second, 3 in the third, now 1 here in the fourth. Missed inside for ball 1. Has a strike on the inside corner. He's not overpowering. 78's about his top end. But he has some good off-speed pitches, and he moves the ball around and mixes speeds well. There's a soft one in for a strike. So it goes from 78 to 69 on back-to-back pitches. And it's ahead in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted in there to right field. Right fielder going back. That ball's carrying a lot more than he thought. That's against the base of the wall. Beach is going to have a stand-up double with 2 outs. Let's take a look at that one on our instant replay. See, Colby launched that one. Right fielder didn't get a good jump on that one. He had to chase it down all the way to the wall, and that allowed Colby to head into second standing. Just the second hit of the game for the Jackets. But he's in scoring position for Jonathan Bohannon. Bohannon grounded back to the pitcher his first time up. Swing and a miss. Change up top shelf at 67 miles an hour. Beach leads from second. Low and away. Evens up the count at a ball and a strike. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Pepperell up 3-0. Jackets trying for some 2-out magic here. That's a right down the middle for a strike on a changeup. Ross ahead in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. Runner at second with 2 outs. Get up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. They're going to wave Colby around. Here comes a throw in. It's going to be cut off, and the Jackets get on the board. A 2-out RBI hit by Jonathan Bohannon. Big clutch hit for Bo. And the Jackets get on the board. It's now 3-1. Brings up Carter Galbraith, who walked his first time. So Bohannon's at first with 2 outs. That ought to really help Bo's confidence there. That's a big hit as he's been struggling lately. Carter takes that one low for ball 1. The 1-0. Call strike. And a ball that looked like it was just about in the same spot. Throw to first is not in time. One ball, 1 strike to Jeff Davis 1. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
The fifth, Pepperell leads it 3-1. Top of the order coming up for the Dragons, Davis, Frazier, Godfrey. This is Jim Sewell here in the booth alongside my student media crew, Jennifer and Ethan. As we're bringing you this Final Four action, game one of this best-of-3 series. The winner advances on to the state championship to take on the winner between Vidalia and Gordon Lee. And can't find any score on game changer on Gordon Lee Vidalia series. It looks like they are in some kind of weather situation there because it's just showing delayed. Cartersville has exploded and they are taking a 10-5 lead over Wayne County. And it is in the top of the seventh. Swing and a miss, first pitch to Davis. Davis 1 for 2. Ground ball slowly to short. Charging is Saunders. Quick throw and he got him. One away for Aiden Frazier, who's 2 for 2 and scored twice. Down low for ball one. Game two will follow about 30 minutes after the completion of this one. There's a strike on the outside corner. The if game, if needed, would be tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock. It's fouled. Out of play. A ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. Count evens at 2-2 here. The wind by Beach in the 2-2. That's ripped into left field. That's down the line. Webster over quickly. Frazier made a big turn, but he's going to hold it first. Seventh hit of the game for the Dragons. They got a man aboard with 1 out. And the heart of their order coming up, Hunter Godfrey reached on the fielder's choice, scored, and grounded to short. Another grounder to short. He will be nice and start a 6-4-3 double play. Purple 3, Jeff Davis 1. Outside for ball 1. Colby comes set at the belt. Delivers. That's lifted high in the air down the right side, but way out of play. Leaving up the count at a ball and a strike. One on, one out. One ball, one strike. Beach stretches, pitches, runner goes. Call is a strike on the outside. Going to throw down. Is close, but not in time. Frazier just stole his 25th base. A ball and 2 strikes. The count on Godfrey. The Dragons have a runner in scoring position now. A ball and 2 strikes. The pitch way outside. A good stab out there by Dylan Kerlock. Keeps the runner at second. 2-2 the count. Dylan has been as good as they come behind the plate this year. Jeff Davis has had a long line of solid defensive catchers, and Dylan's just continues that tradition. There's a foul ball off. It's 2-2. He's caught the vast majority of the innings. He did take a pitch to the helmet in one playoff game and had to leave. He set out for a couple of innings. Popped up. Right side. Drifting back is Carter Galbraith. He's going to give way to Jude Worthington, the right fielder. That's a big out there. The runner holds at second. 2 away for J.P. Kilgo. Kilgo's driven in 2 runs with a double and a sac fly. This has been a heavy hitting team. The throw back to second. Ball hits the bag and bounces away, but shortstop Eli Saunders there to get it. I believe if Lolly could have gotten the throw before it got to the bag, they may have got Frazier at second. Had him leaning a little bit. Low and away for ball 1. Both the Jacket soccer teams made postseason play, both girls and boys. Inside. 2-0. Boys advanced to the Elite 8, I believe. Our boys tennis teams also made state playoffs. Girls are going to be playing for state championship. Our girls golf team finished high enough in the area meet that they'll be playing in the state tournament coming up soon. We had some athletes in the state track meet. Been a lot of Yellow Jackets all over the state representing Jeff Davis in spring sports. Low and away. 3-0 the count to Kilgo. And they're going to just go ahead and put him on. So the intentional walk puts runners first and second and bring up Tucker Glenn as a walk and a single in 2 trips. Colby checks the runner at second, comes to the plate, catches the outside corner, gets ahead of Glenn. Trying to slam the door on the Dragons here in the fifth, keep it a 2-run ball game. That's high in the air, center field. But Jude Worthington, the right fielder, is going to come over and make the catch as that ball kept slicing towards right. That's going to end the inning. Dragons failed to score in the fifth. We'll move on to the bottom half of the inning. Jackets trail 3-1 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Pepperell leads it 3-1 as we go to the bottom of the fifth. Going to be 8-9-1 in the batting order coming up for Jeff Davis. Lolly, Worthington, and Smith.
Leading off for Jeff Davis here in the bottom of the fifth, number 7, Brayton Lolly.
Lolly's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Time called. Shortstop must have a bit of a boo-boo on his arm as he's having to come in and get something bandaged up over there. Oh, I got a minute. Want to thank Amanda Metz with Jabbers. Jabbers does logo merchandise for our teams. They set up online stores for each individual sports team, and you can get Jeff Davis logo golf shirts, T-shirts, caps, sweatshirts, hoodies, and a lot of other Jeff Davis logo merchandise, and a portion of all the proceeds goes back to support Jeff Davis Athletics. So we thank Amanda Metz and Jabbers for her continued support of Jeff Davis Sports. And we thank our Pallet One live stream sponsor and all of our fine sponsors help us bring these games to you. We are winding down the spring sports season. We'll be gearing up for the fall with football and softball coming up. First pitch to Lolly misses high for ball one. So if you want to be a part of these live streams, get in touch with Athletic Director Roger Metz, and we will certainly get you hooked up. And you can become a great sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics on our live streams. It's a great job. It's also all produced by our student media team. There's a strike, 2-1. They just keep me around and let me run my mouth and talk some. But they do a great job on the technical side. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Sponsorship dollars go to support all of our athletic teams and to as a fly ball. But at shallow center field, Glenn makes the catch, and there's one away. So I'm saying the proceeds from the sponsorships goes right back into all Jeff Davis Athletic to support our athletic teams, and a portion of it stays with the media team to help us upgrade equipment so we can bring you the best live stream possible. There's a ground to right side to the second baseman. Frazier has it over to Middleton in time. And quickly 2 gone. Well, back top of the order for Malachi Smith, who's 0 for 2. Malachi came in flirting with 400. He'd been on a hot streak during the offseason, or the postseason rather. See if we can get him going here. Left one in there to left field, though. That's not going to get it done. Left fielder Garcia makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down, go the Jackets in the 5th. We got 5 in the books. Pepperell leads at 3-1 in the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Munsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Madu Garcia, Sam Ross, Cooper Middleton will come to the plate for Pepperell, who's leading 3-1 as we go to the top of the 6th inning. First pitch, swing, slow roller. Bohannon cuts it off on the run, makes the throw, and a good stretch by Galbraith to get the runner by a step. 1 pitch, 1 out. Starts the top of the 6th. Have gone to the bottom of the 7th over in Jessup. Cartersville leading the hometown Wayne County Yellow Jackets by a score of 14-5. First game of their best-of-3 series for a chance to play for a state championship. It's in for a strike to Cooper Middleton, who's 0 for 2. Jackets faced Wayne County early in the season and collected a 2-1 win off of a very good team. That's fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes. But Cartersville, a perennial powerhouse up there in northeast Georgia, flexing their muscle. Wayne County just gets a double. They've got 2nd and 3rd with 1 away. There's a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 3 for Colby. There's 2 away. Cooper Middleton is 0 for 2. Check that, number 4. 4 strikeouts now for Beach. Outside for ball 1. We're in the 6th. Pepperell got 2 in the first, added 1 more in the 3rd. Jackets got on the board last inning. There's a strike. Or got on the board in the 4th, So the Dragons have led from the start, 3-1 now. So we're in the top of the 6th. Missed low. And that got a piece of Dylan Kerlock. So the home plate umpire walks the ball out to the mound. A little baseball courtesy. Give the catcher a chance to gather himself. 2 balls, 1 strike to Middleton. Nobody on 2 outs. There's a strike from the inside corner to the lefty. And evens up the count at 2-2. Wayne County scored a run. It's 14-6 versus Cartersville. Just a bit outside. Wow. Pretty close pitch. Not sure how Middleton took that one. But the count's full, 3-2. Got him. Struck him out. Number 5 for Colby. The Dragons go 3 up, 3 down here in the 6th. Jackets need to get some bats going. We're running out of time. Bottom of the 6th. Pepperell leads at 3-1. That's the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time. The Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Jackets trail 3-1. Got the heart of the order coming up. Eli Saunders, Trayton Webster, Dylan Carlock, 2, 3, 4. So we can get the bats cooking here. Sam Ross has held us to just 3 hits. Miss low for ball 1. Webster's 0 for 2. Saunders 0 for 2. Check swing, but it's in for a strike. To even the count at 1 apiece. We've had a loud and proud crowd here this afternoon. There's a fly ball into right center field. Center fielder going, no, right fielder over. And the right fielder, Middleton, makes a nice running catch out there. Saunders gave it a ride to the opposite field. One away. Trayton Webster's 0 for 2. He got robbed his last time up on a wicked shot right down the first base line. That took a huge hop right up at the first baseman's head, and he was able to get his glove up there and flag it down and get the out at first. 1-0 now, the count to Webster. There's another fly ball. This one right field, drifting back, shy of the warning track, and makes the catch. So 2 long fly ball outs to right field. And Jackets serve the bases empty. 2 outs for Dylan Carlock, who's 1 for 2. High for ball 1. Ross is going to ask for a new baseball. Nobody on 2 outs. The Dragons have led all the way in this one. It's 3-1. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Just strike on the outside corner. Count even at a ball and a strike. Ross with the wind in the pitch. Another fly ball right field. This one a lot easier for Middleton, who makes the catch 3 fly balls to right field, all of them caught for outs. Jackets are done here in the 6th. We move to the 7th. That'll hold them right where they are. Pepperell leads it 3-1 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! We go to the top of the 7th. Got to hold them right here. Pepperell leads it 3-1. Kobe Beach is still on the mound. He's gone all the way for Jeff Davis. 9-1-2 in the batting order for the Dragons. It'll be Alphen, Davis, and Frazier. Alphen is 0 for 2. Call strike outside corner. 3 runs, 7 hits. Ball down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Dragons. 1 run, just 3 hits. 1 error for the Jackets. Swing and a miss. Colby pulled the string on that one, had Alphen way out in front. A ball and 2 strikes. Missed outside. Count evens at 2-2. Game 2 will start about 30 minutes after the completion of this one. We'll keep the live stream up and running between games. The 2-2 pitch. In the air to right field, Jude Worthington, a can of corn, brings it in. And there's 1 away. Caleb Davis is 1 for 3. Dragon fans trying to spur their Dragons on to get some insurance run, give them a little extra breathing room. There's a strike to Davis. Colby unofficially at 92 pitches. Little soft pop out towards second, over Wally's head. Now that's going to fall for a hit. That's second hit of the game for Davis. One on, 1 out for Aiden Frazier, who is 3 for 3. 3 singles. He scored twice. First pitch is fouled off. Nothing in one, the count to Frazier. Runner leads from first with one out. Beach takes a long look, and Frazier's going to ask for time. Vidalia Gordon Lee was supposed to start at 4 o'clock for their first game, and we've not seen any score posted for that one at all. That's a bunt towards first, foul. 0-2 the count. We found a pocket of sunshine somehow here so far in this game. The 0-2 missed high. After several inches of rain over the past 3 days, actually. The 1-2 pitch. Head on the ground. Backhanded pickup. Throw to second. That gets into right field. Throw to second, not in time. So a hit and an error. Is going to leave runners on second and third with one out. So 2 big insurance runs for Pepperell in scoring position now. Hunter Godfrey is 0 for 3, but did score a run as he reached on a fielder's choice his first time up. Jackets bring the infield in. Right back up the middle, that's a base hit. Here comes a second run to the plate, throws cut off. And Godfrey drives in 2 to make it 5-1. Luke Alford's going to come back on and run for the catcher again. 5-1 Dragons. We're in the top of the 7th. They do pick up a couple of insurance runs. Kilgo is 1 for 1 officially, a double and an RBI. He's had a sac fly to drive in a run and an intentional walk. High for ball 1. The stretch, the 1-0, chopper, deep short. Saunders going to go to second, and the ball again gets by second base. Another infield hit, no runners advance this time. Only play Eli had was try to get the force at second. First and second, one out for Tucker Glenn, as that's going to get Coach Glass out of the dugout. Activity down in the Jacket bullpen. Got a lefty throwing down there. 100 pitches unofficially for Colby Beach. And Coach Glass is going to work the time to give his pitcher more time to warm up down in the bullpen. He's going to leave Colby in. So Tucker Glenn will bat with first and second, still just one out. 2 runs in. In for a strike. Beach from the stretch. Up and in. Count ends at 1-1. You're allowed a total of 120 pitches per playoff series. It's foul backing out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Double play would be really good right here. A ball and 2 strikes. 2 on. Still just 1 out. We're in the top of the 7th. Pepperell has stretched the lead to 5-1. Just off the outer edge. Two balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch popped up. Foul territory. We've got a righty and a lefty throwing in the bullpen now. Count stays 2-2. Colby looks into Dylan Kerlock for the sign, the stretch, the pitch. Swing and a miss, got him. 6 strikeout for Beach. 2 away. Bring up Madu Garcia, who's 1 for 3 with an RBI. The pitch to Garcia, swing and a miss. Runners remain first and second, now 2 outs. The 0-1 pitch. That gets away from Kerlock. The ball bounced in front of the plate. Runners move to second and third on the wild pitch. One ball, 1 strike. With 2 outs, the infield stays back. It's everywhere except third. We're playing just inside the bag at third. Right back up the middle. Saunders going to field it, though. Throw to first in time. And that's going to end the inning. But the Dragons pick up 2 big runs on 4 hits. There was 1 error and 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. We got to go get them, Jackets. Pepperell leads at 5-1. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletes. athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Get your rally caps out, Jackets fans. We need a big rally. Jackets trail 5-1 as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Beach, Bohannon, Galbraith due up. Sam Ross trying to go the distance, pick up the win for Pepperell. He's held the Jackets to just 3 hits. One of those by Kobe Beach, who had a double and has scored the Jackets' only run to this point. Ross ready to go. Missed low for ball 1. Got to have base runners. The 1-0 pitch. There's a strike at the knees, even to count at 1-1. Too low. Game 3 will start up about 40 minutes after the completion of this game. We'll keep the live stream up and running. And hope you come back to join us for game 2. Missed inside. Colby count in his favor now. 3 balls and 1 strike. The wind in the 3-1. Catches the inside corner. So a full count for Kobe Beach, leading off the bottom of the 7th. Call strike 3. Oh my goodness. Kobe turns around. You never see him say anything, and he had a word. You can see how frustrated he was. That pitch was way outside. Eight strikeouts now for Sam Ross. He gets first pitch in for a strike on Jonathan Bohannon, who's 1 for 2. He drove in Jackets' run. That hit him. There's your first base runner. Got to have a lot more. They'll bring up Carter Galbraith, who walked and has grounded to second. Probably should be 2 on and nobody out right now. But as it is, it's 1 on, 1 out. Strike called at the knees. Ground ball short, could be 2. Flip to second for 1. The relay to first was in time. That's a game-ending 6-4-3 double play. And Pepperell has won game 1 here by a score of 5-1. Well, you got to win 2. Nobody says which 2 you have to win, but you got to win 2. Pepperell takes game 1. 5-1's our final score. Let's take a timeout. We'll total things up. We'll be back on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your final in this one, 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors for the Dragons. 1 run, 3 hits, 3 errors for the Jackets. Sam Ross gets the win. He goes the distance and pitches a 1 run, 3 hit game. Colby Beach takes the loss for the Jackets. We're going to take a break for about 30 minutes or so. We'll be back with Game 2 of this doubleheader. We'll keep the live stream up and running. We thank everyone joining us here on our Pallet One live stream. Join us back again for Game 2 coming up in about 30 minutes or so.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
The Georgia High School Association and Jeff Davis High School present Game 2 of this Final Four series between the Pepperell Dragons and the Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets. Pepperell winning Game 1 by a score of 5-1. The Georgia High School Association is a voluntary nonprofit organization composed of over 450 public and private high schools. The GHSA administers regulations for region and state competition in 19 sports and 2 activities. Founded in 1908, the GHSA strives to promote good sportsmanship, participant safety, and fair play among its member schools. For more information, visit GHSA.net. Follow @official GHSA on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. The Georgia High School Association would like to thank its corporate partners for their valuable support of high school athletics and activities: Alpha Insurance, Georgia Electric Membership Corporation, Gatorade, Wilson, BSN Sports, Atlanta Hawks, Mizuno, Atlanta Braves, Subway, Sports Medicine South, Atlanta Track Club, NFHS Network, Regions Bank, Max Preps, GoFan, and Georgia Public Broadcasting. We're about ready to get started with Game 2. Pepperell will be the home team here in Game 2 as we get things going here. We appreciate all those that have been with us this afternoon on our Pallet One live stream. Vidalia Gordon Lee finally getting underway up there at North Georgia in Chickamauga, I believe that is. Vidalia leading 1-0. That's in the bottom of the first. Cartersville took Game 1 of that series with Wayne County 14-6. And, of course, here Pepperell defeated Jeff Davis 5-1 in Game 1 as I mentioned at the closing of Game 1. You got to win 2. It doesn't matter which 2 you win. You just got to win 2. Let's get your starting lineups first for the Jackets. Leading off, Malachi Smith, the center fielder, batting second, and pitching will be Eli Saunders. Trayton Webster will hit third and play left field. The catcher, Dylan Kerlock, will hit cleanup. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Colby Beach. Third baseman, Jonathan Bohannon, hits sixth. First baseman, Carter Gabrath, will hit seventh. Playing second base and hitting eighth is Braden Lawley. And batting ninth, right fielder Jude Worthington. Zach Hewlett will start defensively at shortstop for Jeff Davis. So the Jackets lineup for Game 2 goes pretty much the same as Game 1. Smith, Saunders, Webster, Kerlock, Beach, Bohannon, Galbraith, Lawley, and Worthington. For the Pepperell Dragons, leading it off, shortstop Caleb Davis. Second baseman Aiden Frazier will hit second, batting third and catching Hunter Godfrey. Third baseman J.P. Kilgo will hit cleanup. Batting fifth, right fielder Tucker Glenn, hitting sixth. Left fielder Madoc Garcia. Center fielder Sam Ross will hit seventh, batting eighth. First baseman Cooper Middleton, and batting ninth, designated hitter Chris Alpin. Cade Middleton will start on the mound for the Dragons. They're going to go outfield left to right, Garcia, Ross, Glenn. Third to first on the infield, Kilgo, Davis, Frazier, Middleton. Godfrey behind the plate. Cade Middleton on the mound. 7 wins and 1 loss, a 1.76 earned run average during the regular season, 55 and 2/3 innings, 23 hits, 21 runs, 14 earned, 45 walks, and 98 strikeouts. Malachi Smith, who was hitless in Game 1, is going to lead us off. Swings at the first pitch, and we are underway in Game 2. That's fouled back into the screen for strike 1. '87-'88 actually off the outer edge. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Up and away. 84 on that fastball. So Middleton looks like he's going to be mid to upper 80s guy. Miss low. After getting a leadoff foul ball, Malachi has gotten ahead in the count, and that's 3-1. All those heavy clouds to the north of us have moved off to the east. Call strike on the inside corner. That was a changeup at 79. And the count full, 3-2. Fouled off and out of play. Malachi staying in the count. Leading off here in game number 2. Liner, shortstop, makes a leaping catch. Malachi hits it hard, but right at the shortstop for the first out of the game. Bring up Eli Saunders, the pitcher. Jackets only had 3 hits in game 1 and scored 1. So we got to get the bats working here in game 2. Malachi takes an off-speed pitch low. Excuse me, that Eli. There's a strike at the knees. 82 miles an hour on that fastball. The 1-1 pitch. Change up in for a strike. 1-2. Middleton likes to work quickly. Gets the ball and goes with it. The 1-2 pitch. That hit him. So Eli's aboard. And we noted that Middleton has 45 walks in 55 innings. And now so Laney's going to come on. Jacob Laney's going to come on as the courtesy runner for the pitcher Saunders. Trayton Webster was 0 for 3, but he got robbed of a would-be double down the first base line on an excellent play by the first baseman. 1 on, 1 out. 83 low and in. Popped up behind the plate. Godfrey's going to give it a look, and it's on top of the roof here. He'll even up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Got the lights coming on here at Yellow Jacket Field. It's been a great afternoon. Sunshine finally worked its way through after a rainy start of the week. Fastball missed inside. 2 balls and a strike. This is my 609th Jeff Davis baseball game broadcast. Started with WVOH radio, then later with WHJD. And now working with Jeff Davis High School with their in-house live streams. Outside. 3 balls and a strike. Well, maybe the Jackets can work this guy's pitch count up. 3-1 to Eli. Runner goes. Popped up. Shortstop having to go get it. Throw back to first. First baseman couldn't pick up the throw in the dirt. And Laney just barely got back. I'll bring up Dylan Carlock. Dylan was 1 for 3. Had one of Jackets' 3 hits in game 1. Missed low for ball 1. Run at first, now 2 outs. Eli Saunders was hit by a pitch. Jacob Laney's coming on as the courtesy runner for the pitcher. Another pop-up. Right on the infield shortstop. Davis makes the catch. He makes all 3 putouts in the inning, a line drive and 2 pop-ups. And that's going to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left for the Jackets. Half inning in the books. Jeff Davis nothing. Pepperell coming to bat. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics:
Renaissance Bank, Baby and Me, Dr. Jenna Roberts, Stinson's Barbecue, Omaha Bank and Trust, Davis Home and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Rebel Auction, McPherson Manufacturing, South Georgia Dentistry, and Whitfield and Breelove PC.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
We go to the bottom of the first. No score. Caleb Davis, Aiden Frazier, and Hunter Godfrey will be the first three due up for the Pepperell Dragons. Jackets defense will set up this way, outfield left to right. Trayton Webster, Malachi Smith, and Jude Worthington. Third to first on the infield. Jonathan Bohannon, Zach Hewlett starts at short. Braden Lawley, Carter Garbuth, Dylan Carlock behind the plate. And on the mound, senior right-hander Eli Saunders, 11 wins, no losses, 1 save on the season, 1.18 earned run average, 77 innings pitched, 55 hits, 19 runs, 13 earned, 11 walks against 79 strikeouts.
Moving on to Pepperell, he has a run at the first, number 12, Caleb Davis.
Caleb Davis, who was 2 for 3 for Pepperell in game 1, will lead things off. Pepperell had 11 hits in the first game. .79 at the knees for a first strike. And that's where Eli's going to be. He's going to be upper 70s, low 80s, but he moves the ball around, changes speed effectively. 79 that just missed the outer edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. He throws strikes. He is a strike machine. Ground ball, third base. Bohannon charges, gets it on the short hop to throw to first in time. Nice play by Bo, and there's 1 out. Aiden Frazier. We ain't got this guy out yet. He was 4 for 4 in game 1. Flies ball left field deep. Webster going back, still going back. And it's off the wall. Frazier 5 for 5. He's got a double with 1 out. Just missing a home run there. Bring up Hunter Godfrey, who was 1 for 4 in game 1. So runner in scoring position with 1 away for Pepperell here in the bottom of the first. These guys are relentless. It's just, bats just keep coming at you. Saunders a couple looks back, throws back to second, but not in time. A strike at the knees. Eli comes set at the belt. A couple of looks back to second. Now comes to the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Hewlett picks it up loses his footing, makes a throw to third, but the runner is in safely at third. An infield hit for Godfrey. And Pepperell has him on the corners with one out for J.P. Kilgo, who was 2 for 2. Alfred back in to run for the catcher Godfrey. So Pepperell threatening here in the first. A double play here sure would be nice. Jackets have turned 14 double plays on the season. Make it 15 because they turned one in game one. Swing and a miss. A foul tip, rather, as the ball trickled away from Kerlock. Runners first and third, one away. For the third baseman, Kilgo. Call strike, the knees on the outside edge. And it's 0-2. Saunders way ahead in the count. Breaking ball, got him. Frozen with a 71-mile-an-hour curveball. And that's 2 away. Now a chance to get out of the inning. Tucker Glenn is 1 for 3. Runners remain at first and third. That slow sweeping curve from Eli just nipped the outer edge. Kilgo couldn't pull the trigger. Fastball, a strike at the knees. Eli keeps it out of the middle of the strike zone. He likes to work the edges. He's pretty proficient. His strikeout to walk ratio. Well, ground ball to second. Lolly's going to take it to the bag at second himself. And that's going to end the inning. Pepperell threatens but fails to score in the first. We played one, no score. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
We move on to the second inning. No score in this one. Jackets fell in game one, 5-1, so they got to backs against the wall here in game two. Colby Beach, Jonathan Bohannon, and Carter Galbraith are due up. Swing and a miss by Colby. Colby had a double in 3 trips in game one. Missed low. Chopper, first base side. Nice candy hop for the first baseman, who will step on the bag for route one. Jonathan Bohannon will come to the plate. He also had a hit in 3 trips in game one. He drove in the Jackets' only run. Upstairs for ball one. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of 2. Missed low on a check swing at 81. 2 balls and no strikes. Popped up. Right field. Right fielder Glenn coming in. He's got it. For out number 2. Nobody on, 2 outs for Carter Galbraith. Inside for ball 1. Cartersville defeated Wayne County in the Class 4A Final Four in Game 1 by a big score, swing and a miss. Vidalia Gordon Lee were just underway in their first game. They must have had some weather issues out there. Two and 1. Cartersville leads Wayne County 4-0 in Game 2. It's fouled out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes. Just missed outside. He muscled up for 86 on that one. The Dragon fans wanted that call, but up and away. Full count, 3 and 2. It's fouled. Foul tipped into the catcher's mitt, and that's strike 3. Jackets go in order in the second. Go to the bottom half of the second, no score. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate.
No scores. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Garcia, Ross, and Middleton due up. So Maddox Garcia, 1 for 4 in Game 1. Catches a strike on the outside corner. Foul back into the net. Eli quickly out in front, no balls, 2 strikes. So another foul back. Count stays 0-2. The Braves and the Nationals tied up at 2 apiece. In the bottom of the 5th, Braves have 2 on with 1 out. Chance to try to take a lead there. Drive into center field. Malachi Smith, though, going back. That's over his head. He never read that ball correctly. That's all the way to the fence. And Garcia is going to stand at second with a leadoff double. You don't see Malachi get fooled on many, but that one was a liner that was hit straight at him, and that is The toughest thing for an outfielder to read is those line drives hit straight at you. It carried over his head all the way to the wall in a leadoff double for Garcia. Sam Ross 0 for 3 in game one. Eli back in the stretch. Showing bunt. Pitch was down and in. Austin Riley at plate for the Braves with runners first and third. He just struck out. Matt Olson will come to the plate. Couple of looks to second, and now Eli's going to step off. The stretch pitch bunted towards the third base side. Bohannon's only play will be to first. Low throw. Runner safe. Ball gets away. Runner's going to score. To make it 1-0. So the run scores on the throwing error by Bohannon. Pepperell takes the early lead. Runner at first, nobody out for Cooper Middleton, who was 0 for 3 in game one. He showed bunt and then hacked at it and fouled it straight back. The 0-1, miss low. One ball, one strike. Runner goes from first. The pitch is a strike. The throw down is not in time. So stolen base for Ross. A ball and two strikes. And that's going to get Coach Glass out of the dugout. Not sure what he's seeing with Eli. I want to thank everyone who's joined us on our Pallet One live stream. Really had big crowds both games. We're over 600 unique viewers right now. Quick meeting on the mound. So a runner at second with nobody out. One ball, two strikes, I believe, is the count on Middleton. It is 1-2. Eli working from the stretch. The pitch is foul, backing out of play. Pepperell picked up game one with a 5-1 win, leading 1-0 here in game two. The winner moves on to the state championship to face the winner of Vidalia Gordon Lee. Vidalia was up 1-0 in a late start to game one there, just off the outer edge. Count evens at 2-2. Stretch, pitch, missed high. Count goes full to Cooper Middleton. Saunders set it at the belt. The 3-2 pitch. Got him! Swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Eli, his second of the game. One away, runner remains at second. For Chris Alphin, who was 0 for 3 in game 1. Alphin, the designated hitter. Caleb Davis, the leadoff guy, lurking on deck. Bounce foul, third base side. The loss in game 1, Jackets' first loss in postseason play. They had been 6-0 through the first 3 rounds, so see how the team responds and bounces back here in game 2. At this late start, and they picked him off second. A quick spin by Eli. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. See him set at the belt. Got Lolly getting ready to sneak in. A spin move and a throw perfect. So nobody on 2 outs. It's foul backing out of play. 0-2 the count to Alfred. We're in the bottom of the second. Pepperell has just scored to take a 1-0 lead here in game 2. Originally scheduled to start this series at 4 o'clock. With all the rain we had to push start time of game 1 back to 6 to get the field in shape to play. Low and away. A ball and 2 strikes. Coach Glass and his coaching staff were out here at daylight this morning and running pumps and blowers and everything they could find to try to dry this field up. Call strike 3, outside corner. Back-to-back strikeouts for Eli and a pickoff. He takes care of the side here in the second inning. 1 run scores. We go to the third, 1-0 Pepperell. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury.
Pepperell leads us 1-0 as we go to the top of the third inning. 8-9-1 in the batting order for the Jackets. Braden Lawley, Jude Worthington, and then Malachi Smith. Jackets looking for their first hit of game 2. Lawley takes a strike at 85 on the outside corner. And the same spot for the next pitch at 84. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. 3-pitch strikeout for Cade Middleton, his second of the game. 1 away for Jude Worthington. Jude heading to Truett McConnell to play baseball next year, along with Jackets left-handed pitcher Andrew White. Those are 2 of 6 Jackets that are already signed for postseason baseball play or secondary level baseball play. Signed letter of intent. Colby Beach, who pitched game 1, heading to Georgia Southwestern to be a Hurricane. And third baseman Jonathan Bohannon, shortstop pitcher Eli Saunders, and catcher Dylan Kerlock, all 3 heading to Bruton Parker College. The 0-1 paints the outside corner at 86. 0-2. Bounce towards second. Second baseman Frazier over to first in time. 2 away. And we haven't really challenged them with many hard-hit balls yet. Malachi had a liner right at the shortstop to lead us off, but after then it's not been any hard-hit balls. Back to Malachi Smith. Change up, misses outside. There's a strike on the outside corner to the lefty. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Came right in on his fist, and Malachi swung through it. It's 1-2. High fly ball, deep right field. Right fielder going back, turning around. On the warning track, makes the catch. Malachi Smith has hit the ball twice hard, but nothing to show for it. And that's the end of the inning. Jackets go in order here in the third. We go to the bottom of the third. Pepperell 1, Jeff Davis nothing. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP
Top of the order for the Dragons, Davis, Frazier, Godfrey coming up. They lead at 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the third. Bottom of the fourth up in Gordon Lee. Vidalia continues to lead that one 1-0. Cartersville continues to lead Wayne County 4-0 in game 2. Cartersville won big in game 1, so they're looking to try to advance to a state championship series. Missed low and away for ball 1. Davis grounded to third his first time up. Saunders delivers the 1-1. Liner right at Zach Hewlett, the shortstop. There's one away. I bring up Aiden Frazier, who doubled his first time up. Down low for ball 1. We've not got Aiden Frazier out tonight. He's 5 for 5 in the series. So swinging bunt that hit him in the batter's box, so that's a foul ball. Count evens at 1-1. Jackets have their backs against the wall after Pepperell won game 1, 5-1. The Dragons lead 1-0 here in game 2. A little swinging bunt. Saunders fields it, backhands, throws it first. We finally get Frazier out for the first time tonight. Took an outstanding play by Eli Saunders, bouncing off the mound, using his shortstop skills to make that strong throw to first. Nobody on 2 outs for Hunter Godfrey, who singled his first time up. Low and away for ball 1. Game 3, if we make it to game 3, would be tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock. Just missed. 2 balls and no strikes. Eli winds and delivers. Liner, center field, Malachi Smith. This one, another one, that line drive right at him that got over his head. And a double for Godfrey. He's 2 for 2 here in game 2. Malachi doesn't misjudge many. He's been really solid in center field since coming over from the basketball team, but 2 balls here in game 2. Low liners that had a lot of carry to them, and they just hit right at you. That's really tough for an outfielder to make the judge on. And Malachi plays a shallow center field anyway. Runner at second with 2 outs. Ripped into left field. That's down for a base hit. Webster over quickly. And he bobbles it. They're going to wave the runner in. 2-0 Pepperell. Had to bring Tucker Glenn to the plate. He reached on a fielder's choice. So all this happening after 2 outs. A double and an RBI single by Kilgo. Breaking ball. Call strike on the outer edge. That missed wide. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the third. Pepperell's just gone up 2-0. They also won game 1. High score 5-1. So the Jackets have got to get something going offensively here. Swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes. 1 on, 2 outs, a run in. Just missed the outer edge. Count evens at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Glenn climbs back in the box. Eli steps off. Just missed outside. Count full 3-2, so that'll Kilgore will get a head start at first with a 3-ball, 2-strike count and 2 outs. Eli throws over to make sure he doesn't get a walking lead there. Payoff pitch is due Tucker Glenn. Here it is. As the runner goes, it's fouled back and out of play. Well, Kilgore dragged back to first, and we'll do it all again. A great crowd here this evening here at Yellow Jacket Field. Another foul tip. Count stays 3-2. Folding chairs were 4 rows deep behind home plate. And a row or 2 rows deep everywhere else, and a lot of people down the outfield lines along past the dugouts on both sides. Another 3-2 as the runner goes. And Glenn proving a tough out. He keeps battling. He fouls another tough 3-2 pitch off.
Daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics. The staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
We go to the top of the 4th inning. Jackets trail it 2-0. It'll be Eli Saunders, Trayton Webster, and Dylan Kerlock. The 1-2 pitch. Lifted foul and out of play. Little half swing, little pop up out behind first base. The second baseman, Frazier, though, running into the outfield grass to make the catch. 1 away. Trayton Webster's 0 for 1. Popped up to short his first time up. Takes it low for ball 1. Outside, 2-0. Jackets trail 2-0. Got to get some offense going. We haven't had a hit yet. 3-0. But another bad one away from getting at least a base runner. We haven't had but one of those. And he walked him on 4 straight. So there's a start. Webster's aboard with 1 out for Dylan Kerlock. Kerlock popped to short his first time up. Wide on that one. He's missed. Middleton's missed with 5 in a row. He'd been cruising right along, and all of a sudden can't find the strike zone. Two and 0. If there was a chink in his armor, he had a lot of walks coming into this one. Gets a strike on the outside corner. Throw down to first is not in time. 2 balls and 1 strike. Call strike again on the outside corner. Another quick throw to first. Count even at 2-2. Those were perfect pitches for the catcher to throw down on. As they were both strikes on the outside corner to the right-hander. Swinging bunt out to the mound. Throw to first. This low throw handled by the first baseman, Middleton. So Middleton to Middleton on that. Put out at first. Webster will move to second. He's in scoring position with 2 outs for Colby Beach, who bounced out to first his first time up. Wind in the pitch. Wide for ball 1. Colby's 2 homers on the season. He could tie it up right here with one big swing. There's a strike on the changeup on the outside corner. Two 2-0 Pepperell. We're in the top of the 4th. Pepperell the winner in game 1. Missed low. Three balls, 1 strike. Runner leads from second with 2 outs. Fouled off. The stretch in the pitch. Colby fouls it back, stay alive. Count stays 3-2. Another payoff pitch is due Beach. From the stretch, instead of a look back to second, chase the runner back. Webster's at second. He drew a 1-out walk. Now he's there with 2 outs. High and tight. I thought the count was 3-2. Okay. And Coach Glass is asking for time. I guess now the count's 3-2. All right. Swing and a miss. Got him with high heat. Jackets get a man in scoring position. Failed to score here in the top of the 4th. We move on to the bottom half. Pepperell leads at 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities.
Go to the bottom of the 4th. Pepperell leads at 2-0. Six, 7, 8 in the batting order for the Dragons. Garcia, Ross, and Cooper Middleton. Braves now lead the Nationals 4-2. First pitch is low for ball one. Wayne County gets on the board. They trail Cartersville 4-1. Cartersville a winner in game one there. Ground ball up the middle. Zach Hewlett gets it near the bag. The throw to first in time for out number one. Vidalia still leads Gordon Lee 1-0 in their first game as they got a late start due to weather. They're in the bottom of the fifth. Winner of this series plays the winner Gordon Lee Vidalia. Bunted. Big Sunday hop right back to the mound. Eli tosses to first. And an easy second out. 2 away, nobody on for Cooper Middleton, who struck out his first time. Nobody on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Three sites for the state championship series coming up. Miss low. Georgia Southern University and the minor league parts for the Gwinnett Swipers and the Stripers and the Rome Braves. I don't think they're the Rome Braves anymore. High pop, center field. Malachi Smith going back, still going, and he missed that one. He just ran a circle route out there in center field and overran it, couldn't get it. That's going to turn into a 2-base error. Chris Alphin will come to the plate with a runner in scoring position and 2 outs. Malachi's had a rough night in center field. He's generally been rock solid all year long. Not sure what. He's just not getting a good read on the ball tonight for some reason. Swing and a miss. Alphin struck out his first time up. Pepperell's up 2-0. They've got a runner in scoring position, but 2 outs. Check swing, he couldn't hold it up. It's 0-2. Thank everyone for joining us on our Pallet One live stream. Bringing you Final Four action from beautiful Yellow Jacket Field. The 0-2 pitch. Missed up and away. Pepperell won game one, 5-1, leading here in game two, 2-0. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. The stretch, the 1-2. Fouled that one off to stay alive. Alphin climbs back in the box. Really crowds up on the plate with 2 strikes. And he asks for time. Front foot almost in front of the plate. He's really right on top of the plate there. The stretch. The pitch. Hits that one high and deep to left. Webster going back, but he's under it now, makes the catch. So Eli pitches around to error here in the 4th inning. We go to the 5th. Pepperell 2, Jeff Davis nothing. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
We go to the top of the 5th. Got to get something going on offense. Colby Middleton has no hitters through 5 innings. Jackets only had 3 hits in game 1. Going to be Bohannon, Galbraith, and Lolly. 6, 7, 8 in the batting order. Pepperell leads it 2-0. First pitch from Middleton misses wide for ball 1. Upstairs. There's a call strike. 2-1 the count. 3-1. Ground ball second base. Frazier to Middleton. 1 away. Carter Galbraith struck out his first time up. Swing and a miss. Nobody on, 1 out. Carter's going to ask for time. Call strike outside corner. 0-2 to Galbraith. Back up the middle. Middleton to Middleton. And there's 2 outs. Braden Lolly struck out his first time, stands in. As a drive into center field, that's going to get down for a base hit. Braden Lolly breaks up the no-hitter with a 2-out single here in the 5th inning. All right, let's get some 2-out magic going here. Jude Worthington will come to the plate. Jude grounded to second his first time up. That broke the ice. Now let's run it around and around. Showing bunt, ball gets away. And Lolly's going to move into scoring position with 2 outs. Want to know the count on Jude. Low and away. 2-0. Cade Middleton's gone the distance, just gave up his first hit of the game. Inside, 3 balls and no strikes to Jude Worthington. Jude can get on. We roll it over to the top of the order. Malachi Smith, who's hit the ball hard twice, waiting on deck. Jude keeps the inning going. There's a strike. Lolly steals third without a throw. Fouled out of play. Runner at third with 2 outs. And Jude a chance to get the Jackets on the board here. A payoff pitch on the way. He fought that one off to stay alive. Unofficially, I've got Cade Middleton at 76 pitches. The stretch, the 3-2. Liner right field base hit. Lolly's going to score. Cade comes through with a 2-out RBI hit, and the Jackets are on the board. It's 2-1 now, and Malachi Smith will step in. Looking for his first hit, but boy, he's hit the ball hard twice here in game 2. Outside for ball 1. Tying run at first with 2 outs for the Jackets. Middleton steps off. We're in the top of the 5th. Jackets got their backs against the wall after Pepperell won game 1. Throw to first is not in time. The stretch. The 1-0 runner goes. The throw down is not in time. Stolen base for Jude puts him in scoring position. 2 balls and no strikes to Malachi. We got good speed out at second. 2 outs. Call strike. Two and 1. Malachi, the senior center fielder, digs in. Takes it down low and in. 3-1 the count. Good hitters count for Malachi. He can sit on a fastball. The 3-1. He got it. It was a little inside, but he fought it off. Count full, 3-2. Jude Worthington, the tying runs at second base. There are 2 outs. All of this has happened after 2 outs. Back-to-back hits by Lolly and Worthington. A couple of stolen bases in there. And a run is scored in the tying run at second. Call strike 3 on a pitch on the inside corner. Wow. Pretty tough pitch to have to swing at to the left-hander. Well, that's going to end the inning. And Coach Paul Glass having a word or two with the home plate umpire as he goes by. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. Dragons 2, Jackets 1. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We go to the bottom of inning 5, top of the order coming up for the Dragons be Davis, Frazier, Godfrey. Eli Saunders continuing to work on the mound for the Yellow Jackets. And got a conversation now going on between home plate umpire and Pepperell head coach Paul Glass. Was not happy at all with that very generous strike 3 called in the top half of the inning. It was a pitch down and in to Malachi, a left-handed batter. Home plate umpire calls a strike. Trying to make it a little bit about himself. Did a little dance there at the end before he called the strike. Down low ball, 1-1. One ball, one strike. Miss low. Jacket fans are not happy. And we're not happy with that strike 3 call. They're not happy with that pitch not being called a strike. It was down around the knees. The 2-1 fouled off. Eames account at 2-2. I want to thank our good supporter, Amanda Metz with Jabbers. Jabbers does logo clothwear, golf shirts, t-shirts, caps, sweatshirts, hoodies, and a lot more. Jabbers sets up online stores with our sports teams, and a portion of the proceeds goes to the team. The ground to first. What a play as ball went off. We're going to take a look at that on our instant replay. Now I'll try to describe it to you. A hot shot to first. Garber takes it off his chest, chases it down. Eli Saunders does his job. He gets over and gets the call at first, and the Pepperell coach, he's out of the dugout. I don't know what he's got to say about that. That was a clear. And the umpires are going to have a meeting on the field. Looked like he was clearly out to me, but it was a close play. So the out call stands. And that'll bring Aiden Frazier to the plate. We finally got him out his last at bat. Has a double and bounced back to the mound. He was 4 for 4 in game 1. In for a strike. The wind and the pitch. Call strike 2 on the outside corner. The 0-2 missed outside. Pepperell leads it 2-1. We're in the bottom of the 5th of game 2. Pepperell won game 1 5-1. The Jackets have their backs against the wall here. It's fouled off. Jeff Davis, the overall number 2 seed in Class A Division 1. Pepperell was the number 3 seed. So this is what you expect. A couple of tough, tight games. Another foul out of play. Count remains a ball and 2 strikes. The wind and the 1-2 pitch. Another pitch fought off. As Frazier stays alive, boy, he's a tough competitor there at the plate. The 1-2 up and away. Two balls, 2 strikes. Now 3-2. Nobody on, one out. We're in the bottom of the fifth. Dragons up by 1. Grounded to short. Hewlett's got it. Throw to first just in time as Frazier was flying down the line. 2 away. Nobody on for Hunter Godfrey. Godfrey's 2 for 2 here in game 2, a single and a double. He scored a run. He has 2 of Pepperell's 5 hits here in game 2. There's a strike at the knees on an off-speed pitch. The wind in the 0-1, missed outside. Down low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Fly ball right field. Jude Worthington drifts in. He's got the catch, and there's out number 3. Dragons go in order in the 5th. We move on to the 6th. Pepperell 2, Jeff Davis 1. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Hill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
We go to the top of the 6th. Jackets got to get going. Pepperell leads at 2-1. Jackets down a game in this series. It's going to be Webster, Kerlock, Beach, middle of the order for the Jackets. Cade Middleton has held the Jackets to 1 run on 2 hits. Eli, chance to get things going to help himself out. He's pitched a heck of a ball game. He's been hit by a pitch and popped out to second. Jacket fans getting loud here. Been a loud crowd from Pepperell that's made the trip down from Rome. It's been a really packed house, loud night. High fly ball center field. Ross moves over. He'll make the catch, and there's 1 pitch, 1 out. Trayton Webster will step in. He's popped to short and walked. Low and in for ball 1. Missed outside. 2-0. Working quickly is Middleton. There's a flare into left field, but the left fielder's right there. Had him played perfectly. Garcia makes the catch, and there's 2 gone. Leave it up to Dylan Kerlock, who's 0 for 2. Base is empty, 2 outs. Call strike on the outside corner. Vidae has increased their lead to 2-0 now in the bottom of the 6th over Gordon Lee. Gordon Lee, the overall number 1 seed. Vidae is a 20 seed, but boy, they have been on a run of lately. They are playing as good a baseball as anybody in the state for right now, and they're showing it here. Cartersville leads Wayne County 4-2 in Game 2. Cartersville took Game 1. Vidae, Gordon Lee just in their first game. There's a hopper back up the middle. Shortstop charges past the mound, up and throwing, and in time to get Kerlock. Nice play by the shortstop Davis. 3 up, 3 down go the Jackets here in the 6th inning. We move to the bottom of the 6th. Jackets trail 2-1. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Go to the bottom of the 6th. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for Pepperell. 1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors for the Jackets. Going to be Kilgo, Glenn, Garcia, 4, 5, 6, middle of the batting order. For the Devils, Eli Saunders has gone all the way. We got some activity down in the bullpen. Andrew White, the lefty, senior's throwing. Kev goes 1 for 2 with a run driven in here in Game 2. Eli's job, he's got to hold them right where we're at, give the Jackets a chance in the 7th to at least tie. Call strike on the outside corner, starts him with a breaking ball. Unofficially 80 pitches now for Eli Saunders. Back up the middle, that gets by Eli, but Zach Hewlett's there, up and throwing. And Carter Gabreth can't hang on. Third error of the game for the Yellow Jackets. It's a big insurance runner aboard right there for the Dragons. With nobody out. Luke Alford is going to be the pinch runner. For the third baseman, Kilgo. Tucker Glenn's 0 for 2. Is fielder's choice and a strikeout. Showed bunt. Takes it low and away. Glenn back in the box. Showing bunt the 1-0. 2-0. The stretch. Pulled the bunt back and takes a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Eli stretches, pitches, bunted. Back to the mound. They thought about second, but goes on, gets the sure out at first. The sacrifice moves Alfred into scoring position. Now to bring up Modak Garcia. Runner at second with 1 out. Garcia has a double and he's grounded out to short. He scored one of the 2 runs for Pepperell here in game 2. Missed inside. The stretch and pitch. Tried to check his swing, but he couldn't. 1 ball, 1 strike. Garcia's going to ask for time. Jackets got to hold them right here. We're down a run. Bottom six, that's popped up on the infield. Carter Galbraith makes the call, makes the catch. 2 away. Sam Ross, a chance to give himself a little bit of extra insurance. He's reached on an error and bounced back to the mound. Runner remains at second, now 2 outs. Chopper over third base. They're going to wave the runner in from third. Webster up and throwing. Throw to the plate is not in time. Throw down to second, sails into center field. But a big RBI hit. Sam Ross does hip himself out. He drives in the run, makes it 3-1 now. And he takes second on the throw home. Cooper Middleton will come to the plate. He's struck out, reached on an error. Missed outside. Jeff Davis committed 3 errors here in game 2, and 2 of the runs can be attributed to those errors. That's the difference in the ball game now. The 1-0 pitch. It's fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looking ahead to the 7th, we got Colby Beach, Jonathan Bohannon, and Carter Galbraith due up to try to extend the season. Going to take at least 2 runs and try to push this to another day. Drive into center field. That ball is going. That ball is off the base of the wall. That's another run in. Makes it 4-1. RBI double for Middleton. Ross scores easily. And Pepperell is pulling away. Brings up Chris Alphen. Runner at second, 2 outs. Inside for ball 1. Pepperell trying to push their way to the state championship game. Lead this one 4-1 after winning game 1 5-1. It's fouled out of play. Count evens at 1 ball, 1 strike. The Pepperell coach calls for time, and he's having a conversation with Alfred, who's looking for his first hit of the series. Runner at second, 2 outs. Pepperell has pushed their lead to 3. High fly ball, center field. Malachi Smith coming in. He makes the catch. And that's going to send us to the 7th. Got to go get them, Jackets. Pepperell leads at 4-1. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time. The Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
We'll go to the top of the 7th as do or die for the Jackets. Down 4-1. Facing elimination. 3 outs away from elimination. Colby Beach, Jonathan Bohannon, Carter Galbraith. Try to get something going. The Jackets have been held to 2 hits and 1 run here in game 2. After being held to 3 hits and 1 run in game 1. Cade Middleton's going to try to finish it up. Beach is 0 for 2 here in game 2. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. Missed high. Got to have base runners. We're down 3 in the top of the 7th. Fought that one off to stay alive. It's been a tremendous season to this point. We don't want it to end here right now. Bouncer short. Shortstop gets a nice hop. Throw to first is wide, but a good stretch by the first baseman Middleton. And there's one away. Bring up Jonathan Bohannon. Coach Paul Glass walking across to talk to the first base umpire, thinking that the first baseman's foot may have been pulled off the bag. And he's going to get some help. So the call stands at the quick gathering of the umpires. Nobody on, one out. Brings up Jonathan Bohannon. His fly to right, grounded to second. Just off the outer edge. That's a call strike. It looked like it was in the same spot as the pitch before. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes to Bohannon. Nobody on, 1 out. Call strike 3. And the season rests with Carter Galbraith. Nobody on, 2 outs. Jackets down to their final out of the season. Grounded to first. First baseman has it. He's going to run to the bag, and that's the way it ends. Pepperell has swept the Jackets. Your final score here in Game 2 is 4-1. We'll take a timeout, get this totaled up, and we'll be back with the Lumber City Drug postgame show with interviews with seniors and head coach Paul Glass as we wind up this 2025 season. We'll be back after this.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are...
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As the alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Lumber City Drugs is dedicated to the health well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jackets.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
Pepperell gets a sweep here, winning Game 2 by a score of 4-1 after winning Game 1 by a score of 5-1. Jackets season comes to an end here in the Final Four. Great season, 32 wins on the season. And that's the way it's going to end. But what a great, great season for this senior class as they have set the bar. And we're waiting for them here. We're here in the Lumber City Drug Postgame show. And as tradition, the seniors will come up. I know right now is not a time they really want to talk. But a tough loss here tonight against a really good team. And the, just not a lot of words to say. We've had a great, great run this year, making the Final Four and keeping this stretch of playoff drives alive for the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket team. But a big win, big congratulations to the Pepperell Dragons as they move on to play for a state championship against either Vidalia or Gordon Lee. Vidalia was up 2-0 in that game one of that series early on. As we're going to try to keep things here, let's go ahead and get some other words from our sponsors here on the Lumber City Drug Postgame Show.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Lumber City Drug Postgame Show as we're getting a cap on this 2025 season. A great season for the Jackets. 32 wins as we fall here today in the Final Four. Pepperell takes Game 1 5-1, Game 2 by a score of 4-1. Congratulations to the Pepperell Dragons as they move on to advance to play for a state championship. As we're going to get some interviews in with our seniors here, the senior class, which great 4-year career here at Jeff Davis, and they're really heartbroken. You got to understand where they are, but want to get to see them one more time, get one last word with them before we put a lid on this 2025 season. What a great, great time it's been. I've thoroughly enjoyed this season. Ethan Dixon and I have traveled with the team, and we've been really had a lot of fun with these guys. They've been really great to work with. Ethan, tell me your thoughts on this season so far.
It's been a real good season. Been a great 4 years, or 3 seasons from me streaming. Mm-hmm. These are some of my best buds here, and it's been great to sit behind the camera watching them play, feel the energy from them. It's been a great season.
All right. Well, I see the guys making it up. I know it's hard for them to come in, but we're going to get one final word with them. Jude Jordan's is off. Jude. No, it's not the way we want to end it, but great season, a great career nonetheless.
Yes, sir.
Tell us your thoughts on your career here at Jeff Davis Baseball.
Man, I loved every minute of it. Wish we could have won tonight. Spent a little bit more time together, but it's the way it fell.
Mm-hmm.
Wish the guys next year the best of luck.
All right, well, you guys walk out of here winners in everybody's book, but congratulations on a great career. I know you got big things ahead of you.
Yes, sir.
So we're looking forward to see some more baseball from you. Jude Worthington. Colby Beach joins us. Colby, again, not the way we wanted to end it, but congratulations on a great season and a successful career here at Jeff Davis.
Sir. Thank you.
I know that's hard to put any thoughts together, but just think back over your career here and tell us what's on your mind.
Well, I mean, this is one of the most close-knit groups you'll find. I mean, we grew up together, and this is really hard.
That's
really hard.
Mm-hmm. But I know bigger, better things are coming for you guys. You're going to be successful. You've already been successful on the field. You'll continue to be successes off the field, I'm sure.
Yes, sir. I mean, there's nothing like Jeff Davis baseball, though. We'll never get this back, and this is going to be really hard to let go.
Well, you got some more baseball ahead of you, so we look forward to that. And congratulations on a great career at Jeff Davis.
Sir, thank you.
Thank you. Colby Beach. Jonathan Bohannon. Jonathan comes in. Bo, I know it's been a tough ride tonight, but a great career here at Jeff Davis. Tell us your thoughts.
Yes, sir. It was It was definitely a season to remember.
Definitely a season to remember. 32 wins is tops in anybody's book.
Yes, sir. Not many people thought we was going to make it this far this year.
I tell you that you're right. There were a lot of doubters early on, but you guys kept grinding away, and that's the one thing I remember about this team is it was no quit in you. You ground out a lot of tough wins throughout the year.
Yes, sir.
All right, congratulations on a great career here at Jeff Davis. Jonathan Bohannon. Dylan Carlock comes in. Dylan, a tough loss, a couple of tough losses tonight, but we get to celebrate a little bit. On you guys are going to graduate here in another few days, and got big plans. I know all you guys got big futures ahead of you.
Yes, sir. I wouldn't. There's not another group of guys I'd rather be with. This is my family.
Well, I tell you what, you guys have been tight all year long, and a great season, a great career. Just your thoughts as you wind up your baseball here at Jeff Davis.
I just want to thank all the coaches, every single coach, all the players for allowing me to be a part of this.
All right. Well, congratulations. Look forward for more big things. Dylan Carlock. Joining us here, this big senior class. Braden Lawley comes in. Braden, tough luck tonight. We tip our caps to Pepperell, but that's taking nothing away from a 32-win season. You guys played your hearts out all year long.
Yes, sir. I mean, we put together a good team, just tonight it wasn't our night. We wasn't getting no luck. We wasn't really hitting it that well, and whenever you don't hit it well, you need luck, and, we just didn't have that on our side tonight.
Well, it's been a great career for you guys here at Jeff Davis. Tell us a little bit about your thoughts here as this season comes to a close.
Honestly, I'm proud of it. We broke the curse of the Elite Eight.
Right.
Couldn't be proud of these boys. They're all going to college, play baseball. I'm proud of them. Very proud. Couldn't ask for better teammates, honestly.
All right. Well, congratulations on a great career here at Jeff Davis. Braden Lawley. Mason Ragland comes in. Mason, and a great career here at Jeff Davis. Tell us your thoughts here as we wind up here on your senior season.
Well, we had a really great season. It's just didn't go our way. This team was really good.
Really good, yeah, really good. There's no bad teams in the Final Fours.
No, we played good, and it just wasn't our game today.
Right. Well, I know you guys have been tight all for your whole career here. So just your last thoughts here as we want to put a cap on this season.
Man, I love these guys. I mean, it's been my life for the past 5 years, and it's just nothing's going to ever replace it.
Well, and these are things that after the hurt of this game goes away, down the road in a few years, you guys will be able to sit around and reminisce about all the great times.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on a great career here at Jeff Davis. Mason Ragland. Malachi Smith comes in. Malachi, great season, 32 wins. This loss stings, but we can't take anything away from winning a big season like this.
So I'm happy with all the memories that I made with these players, man. Like, we grew up together, man. We always dreamed of this moment. We just fell short, but we made memories. That's all that matters.
Well, I tell you what, you guys have made a lot of memories for me. I've had a lot of thrills up here. I've enjoyed every minute. I appreciate you guys letting me tag along some and try to bring this back to the people. You got a bunch of fans. You'd be amazed at the numbers we had tonight on the live stream.
Yes, sir. I'm glad they watched.
Well, we give them something to watch. You guys play the game the right way, and that's what makes us all proud.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Malachi Smith. The big guy comes in here. I know this is a tough night for everybody, but tell us your thoughts here on the last game of the season here.
We nobody ever dreams of playing the last game home in the playoffs. I had the pleasure of being a part of this team for 4 years, and it's just a shame that we had to end it like this.
Well, it is a shame, but we've been along for a great season. Nothing can be taken away from that. Tell us your thoughts here as we wind up this year, Jeff Davis baseball.
My thoughts that we played good. Heck of a team, but we just fell short.
Fell short a little bit today. Well, congratulations on the great season, and look forward to big things from you guys going forward. Andrew White comes in here. Andrew, not the way we wanted to end this thing tonight, but sometimes the baseball gods smile on you, sometimes they don't, and Pepperell is a great team, and they get to continue on. tell us a little bit about your thoughts here as we wind up your 4 years of baseball here at Jeff Davis High School.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's never good to get put out your senior year. I mean, props to Pepperell. There was a better team tonight. We didn't really show it. So, I mean, if anything, they deserved to win. I mean, first game, we didn't really have it. Second game, we didn't really hit it well both games. So, I mean, you can't really expect to win a game if you can't hit.
But take nothing away from those guys. They're a quality team. But 32 wins in a season is a mark that is one of the top win totals in Jeff Davis history. So you guys have left a solid mark on this program.
Yes, sir. Many people coming into the season doubted us. They thought it was going to be a rebuild year, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we proved all those people wrong and showed what we can really do.
Well, congratulations on a great career at Jeff Davis. Look forward to big things for you coming along. Andrew White. Eli Saunders comes in. Eli pitched your heart out tonight, but and played the heart out the first game. Everybody did.
That's the definition of leaving it all on the field.
Yep, that's what this team has done all year long.
Yeah, I mean, this team was a team that I feel like going in the year, everybody was doubting whether this team was going to be good or not. Lost a lot last year. I know these guys. We've grown up together. These dudes know how to play together. We do everything together. I mean, hanging out, everything. It's just a team bonding out here. And I knew. A lot of people question if we were going to be good this year, but I knew from the moment the season started, I knew we were going to be the team to beat.
And you proved that day in and day out throughout the season, posting the over 30 wins. I tell you what, a lot of thrills all throughout the year. You guys have set a standard here, and again with that season, it keeps a bar high for the guys that come behind you.
Yes, sir. I mean, that's all it is raise the bar. It's the best program in the state of Georgia. I mean,
absolutely.
It's another. I still think this team could win it all. I mean, I'll give it. They played amazing tonight. They did everything they needed to do to win, and we didn't. But any other day, I still take this team over anybody else.
Absolutely. Well, let's. It's tough as we close this thing out, but just your last thoughts here.
Yes, sir. I mean, best 4 years of my life. I mean, I'm going off to college, but it ain't going to be the same. I mean, these dudes, we've played since we could start walking.
Yeah.
And
you get to take two of them with you, though.
Yes, sir.
There you go. All right. Well, Eli, congratulations on a great career. Give us a lot of good times. And let's go get them in your college career. Eli Saunders here as we close out this season. Coach Paul Glass joins us here. Coach, this part's never easy.
Oh, yeah.
But, a tremendous season, a lot of success. And I tell you what, you really hurt for those guys because you know how they've laid it on the line all year long.
Well, I mean, I was just sitting there listening to Eli, and he's having a hard time kind of keeping his composure right there. And even though you hate to see a kid hurt like that, to us as coaches, that is that's not we don't enjoy seeing that, but it gives us a good feeling to know that you got guys like that who are 100%, 1,000% sold out to Jeff Davis, and that's all you really ever ask of all your players is sell out as hard as you can to Jeff Davis and to your teammates. Don't play harder for your teammates and for Jeff Davis than you do for yourself. And the way the world is now, I mean, there's a lot of selfishness, there's a lot of chest beating, there's a lot of me stuff. And to have guys who really play hard for their teammates and for the JD and for Jeff Davis and the community. And I can go in that locker room right now and those guys are hurting because we lost, but they're also hurting because they feel like they let the community down. They really wanted to win for the community because everybody rallies behind Jeff Davis, whatever sport it is. I mean, this county and this town and this community just jumps on board with every sport, and they've been that way with us. And I know our guys are disappointed, but they're disappointed because they wanted to win for Jeff Davis, and that's all as coaches. That's all we ever want is guys to be sold out to each other and sold out to the program. And you know, and this has been a good group that has really done that. And, you know, we look back on this year, and we had a big senior class last year, and a lot of those guys were everyday players, and these guys just were, you know, they were spot players here and there for a lot of them, and this was their first time kind of in the mix. And, you know, they didn't really know how this year was going to go. You had some untested guys out there,
right.
And they kind of they played behind that group that graduated last year a long time, and it's very satisfying to us as coaches to see this group kind of etch their a name for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And they, you know, people are going to remember this 25 team for a lot of reasons, and I'm happy for them that they really pushed the bar and took the program to this point. And
right.
You know, you just hate that you hurt for them, and every year I get to this. If we get to this point, I wish there was. I wish you knew exactly what to say that would just kind of make a lot of that go away. But there isn't nothing, and that's the thing about when you sell out to something, whatever it is, if it don't work out, it's going to really be hard to deal with, you know. But that's all you ever ask. You're never going to win it unless you 100% sell out. That'll
right.
never happen. So you have to put yourself out there, and you're going to be a little bit vulnerable when it don't work out, and you're going to hurt. And that's just part of it, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. But I'm happy for this senior class that they had a really good season. And, you know, as far as the games tonight, Pepperell did to us what we did to a lot of teams this year.
That's right.
You know, a lot of two-out hits, a lot of extra bases. They capitalized on mistakes. Their pitchers threw strikes. They made every play on defense. And when we did make a mistake, it seemed like they capitalized every single time. And that's what you have to do if you're going to advance in the playoffs. And they did a great job of that. And we didn't. And we had some bad at bats, and we missed a spot here and there, and we made some mistakes on defense. And whenever we did, they capitalized. And they're a good team. I mean, they swung it up and down the lineup, and their pitchers threw strikes and kept us on our heels. And I mean, they beat us. I mean, we didn't play our best game. I think if we played like we played in some other series, I think it may have been a little bit different. But, you know, you got to come out and you got to play good. And we just didn't play good.
Right.
And they played really good. And, you know, you hate that it don't work out, but you, like you said to one of the seniors a while ago, you really got to tip your cap to how they played, and they came out and they were businesslike, and they made it happen.
They did. They sure made it happen. But, Coach, great season. Been a just tremendous thrill for me and Ethan to sit here and try to bring this back to offense. The numbers tonight on the live stream were unreal. I'm talking about 700 and 800 people tuning in to watch. So that's a testament to what this program is and the level it is, and what you guys and your coaching staff y'all have put into it. You know, just we talked about how much y'all did to get the field to where we could even play tonight, and you know that's all part of having a top class and top flight program and doing things the right way, and your players. I want to say one thing that I've, you know, year in, year out, you got guys that have been taught to play the game the right way.
Right. Well, and I mean, I appreciate you saying that, and we really got to talk about everybody. I mean, this year's coaching staff, I'm gonna tell you, man, I can't say enough about the job they did. Cody with the pitchers, he's took these pitchers, and we've had as good a numbers as we've ever had with our pitching.
Absolutely.
And battled and just, I mean, he's really done a good job developing our pitching staff. We've played as good a defense on the infield as we have ever played. And Caleb and what he done with our defensive infielders, and he does such a great job with every little aspect of the infield, and Coach Churchwell with our hitters, and Coach Foster with our hitters, and Coach Foster with our base running. I mean, we have all of a sudden we're Jeff Davis was a little bit of a base running threat this year.
Like, where did this team come from?
Yeah, I know, and that's 100% Hunter Foster and what he's brought to our program as far as the base running mentality and how you can be a factor on the bases. And you know, that staff and what they've done, and even at the middle school with Hogan and Ethan and Chandler and Garrett and all those guys down there, man, I can't say enough about everybody in the program, and they're just wanting to keep pushing Jeff Davis baseball up. And you got to be you can't be selfish. You got to be unselfish, and we got a bunch of guys in our program who are just all about Jeff Davis, and I can't say enough about that. And I mean, when you got an administration that, hey, do you mind if we do this, or can we do that? Yes, coach, whatever you need, and without knowing that we're not just taking advantage of everybody, but they understand how important this is, and they help us to try to figure out a way to make things happen with Greer and Coach Helton at the high school, and Dr. Ropey and Dr. Kirby doing what they're doing with our facilities and helping us get things right, and just, I mean, I can't say enough how much we appreciate that, because we hear when we go off and play or we go to clinics, we sit and we hear coaches just fuss and gripe and complain about, well, they can't do this and they can't do that and we can't do everything that we want to do. But what we hear is, let's try to figure out a way to see if we can make that work, instead of, no, we can't do that. That's we hardly ever hear that. But, okay, we need to figure out a way to do it, and sometimes there's a way that we have to wait a little while to make it happen. But with Dr. Kirby and Dr. Ropey and Dr. Smith and Coach Helton and everybody in the administration, let's try to figure out a way to make it work, and let's try to figure out a way to make it happen, instead of, nah, we don't want to do that. And that's huge for us as a baseball program. And the support we get and people wanting to do, and man, I can't tell you enough. I mean, I sent the messages out about needing concession workers and people stepping up, because these are tough days, because you got all kinds of stuff happening at the end of the school year and rec ball and all that stuff, and we need workers, and we knew we were going to get big crowds, and everybody's stepping up with the dugout club and everything. And I'm very appreciative of Jeff Davis and this community and the administration and everybody that helps try to keep pushing Jeff Davis baseball higher and higher.
Absolutely. Well, I'm going to steal a line from Coach Helton. So when you're wearing Navy, you're as good as gold.
Yeah,
let's go Jackets.
I hear you. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, buddy.
Thank Paul. That's going to put a cap on this 2025 season. A very successful year for the Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets as they fall here in the Final Four, make it to the Final Four. 32 wins on the season is one of the top records in Yellow Jacket baseball history. For Ethan Dixon, Jim Sewell, for the final time this year, good night, everybody.